All right. Welcome back to Smedley's Ranch. So, as per instructions, I'm working in this corner to get it cleaned up. And when I came over to do it the other day, somebody didn't like it too much. So, I'm making sure that I record when I come over here from now on. And I'm also going to be putting up a privacy fence. Yep. Yes, indeed. I gotta tie a rope around this tree and ratchet strap it to something over this way. Probably this other tree over here. Yeah, that'll work. Ratchet strap it and then cut it right about there. Should go that way. It should. Oh, okay. Think the sprinklers coming on was a coincidence? Could be. Could be. Anything's possible, right? Anything is possible. Uh-huh. Oh, it's gonna be nice having the privacy, I tell you that. I will tell you that right now. Yeah, just get the suckers. All right. Yoink, 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 yoink. All right. Make sure my camera's not getting wet, huh? That wouldn't be too clever. Make sure I'm gonna put down a barrier to stop these suckers from coming back up. Into the fence, you know? Don't want that. We don't want that. All right. Nope. You don't want that. Uh-huh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Oh, sorry. Moving along. Get in there. Excuse me. Oh. Almost forgot. A little tight. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Nothing gonna be on. Should be all right. Be right back. See, I was so mad. I wasn't mad, but getting screamed at ain't fun. So, I don't know where I put my tape measure. Let's see here. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, good. And I'm looking for a marker right now. Just need a marker to mark the boards. Mark the boards. And I think I have a little bit of room in my green waste bins. I'm actually going to be doing a dump run this weekend. One of the services where they drop off the truck. Where they drop off the truck and pick it up, take it to the dump. So, yeah. Don't lose it. Interesting. Could do that. Don't see why not. Except for stuff like that. You don't want to put that in there. Mm-hmm. Mm. Got some, yeah, some of the little ones. Mm-hmm. Maybe maybe. Excuse me. Excuse me. Move. 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 Gonna be good digging. Hmm? great. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. Terrible cameraman, huh? Terrible. Terrible. That's what editing is for. I need this. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. Terrible cameraman, huh? Terrible. Terrible. That's what editing is for. I need this. Hmm. How are you supposed to change the thing with these headphones? I don't know. These aren't my regular ones. I'm not trying to edit nothing. I'm trying to play some music. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I bet you. I bet you. It's gonna be right on top of that stump. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Suppose I could. I suppose. Sorry about the terrible recording. I got in the zone. If I get around to it, I might use some of this to fill up those raised beds. Throw some of this logs and stuff if I have time. I'm probably not gonna have time, but that would make good use of it. Save me some dirt. As I think about it, I probably should do that. Some of these logs too, actually. Okay. So, well, got other stuff to take care of, so that's pretty good for now. I'm getting the trailer dropped off on Thursday, so a lot of this. Oh, I need to make the slot for it too. What's today? It's coming Thursday. It's Monday. Yeah. Guess I'll be doing that Wednesday for sure. Okay. And the goal is to get as much from halfway mark of the property up this way as much as I can in there. Hopefully as light as possible. If I can get away with half heavy stuff, half light stuff, it'd be less expensive. Would be nice if I can get away under 2 tons. Would be nice. I'm pretty sure I can, but that's the goal. So yeah. Okay. All right. Well, better get the rest of the stuff done. Really? Okay. See you next time. Welcome back to Smedley's Ranch. A lot going on, so I got some of my privacy fence put in yesterday with the help of my brother. Got a load of junk taken out. And I had the plan of working on some of the trimmings that I had made, cleaning up to put them in the raised bed, and then hold on just a second. Then I get up this morning and see that. You know, I tell you, let's see here. Hey, watch it. Okay. It's a pretty good size one too. And it probably smashed a good amount of my sea buckthorn. I'm not throwing up game something. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so just a lot more stuff to put into the raised beds. I got to, and then some of it I need to load up on my trailer and take as green waste too. So, but I've got to clean it up. So here we go. Try to get it in manageable pieces to go into the raised beds, right? Some of it. It's a pretty big amount. So we'll see. Wasn't really prepared for this. Just gonna kind of go at it. Craziness. I think I'll probably put the lighter stuff in there and the bigger stuff haul away, something like that. We'll see. I really don't have a good idea how much it is right now. Anyway. Find out what's holding it up and what's not. Maybe that is holding it up a little more than I thought, huh? It's one way to find out. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Just a little bit. Yep, sure is. Hit a metal fence post with this while we're building. I thought it was gonna, I wasn't using it, but it hit the fence post pretty good. I thought, oh, it's a goner. It's still pretty decent, in my opinion. Pretty crazy, man.
pretty crazy. Okay, that will pretty much, now I gotta have, these trees need to be watered. I've got some stuff on my chest, but it'll keep for a while. What I can say is I've done good. Won't say I came full circle, but I'm just about back to that spot where back on track a little bit. And that's really, I'm just gauging off of here at the ranch where things will start progress instead of digressing, kind of thing. Like using the pots, like that's why I'm gonna put this in a raised bed, start planting. You know, that's what I do. So, I haven't been because so many different reasons, but I'm right back there. Just like it's what I'm out here doing. It's one more thing, you know. It's always something trying to keep me from doing it, but yet and still, I'm still here, still doing it. So, yeah. That's the biggest thing. And there's probably, you know, there's a part of me that wants to delve into all the particulars and everything, but it's probably, may or may not be the time. I know I've waited this long. I could wait longer. So, and I'm just feeling it right now. In general, been working out, not getting enough sleep, so trying to shoot for that 7-hour mark. I've been operating it on some 3 to 5 hours average. And it's not even good sleep, so I think I'm feeling that more than anything. But all the particulars, I've been working on just about every aspect of life. This last about a month or so, I've touched on just about everything. So, just time to put it together. Keep working on it. So, and the problems don't stop though. That's that's kind of the trick I might tell myself, You say, if I get better, things will get better, right? If I get better, things will get better. Tuh. Ow, ow. Yep, it's on there pretty good. It's right on my plants, right on them. Okay. Anywho, not on all of them though. Excuse me. They're a tough plant anyway. So. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and start filling up a raised bed or two, kind of get the juices flowing. Excuse me. Well, I guess I better take this first. I gotta start charging my smaller battery packs, I tell you. Okay. Ugh. Uh-huh. All right. Can you see my privacy fence back there? Pretty nice, huh? I'll be filling in the rest. At least it's that section from the tree to there, and then making that side a little darker. I'll show it to you. Maybe get around to it. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Oh, like that, right? Nice. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. I could fill up at least halfway with pretty good with plant matter, leaf litter, whatever, cutting, you know, shrubs and all, everything else. Couple logs. I got a couple logs right here.
come free. This one's kind of big. But it'll work. It would seem. See? Yeah, it'll work. Just looking for that shovel. I won't put pokeweed in there. I am whooped. Let me tell you. But it's a good whooped. Anyway. And it's just like I've been saying, you know, I don't stay whooped forever. Feeling whooped is actually pretty temporary, relatively. Okay. And a lot of times I just need to, like I'm doing right now, just get going. Also got to kind of gauge time. Would it be simpler just to throw this stuff away and be doing something else? It would be. It would be. If I didn't need something to kind of prime me up, you know? So it's serving its purpose in that regard. And if I get these raised beds filled up this evening, if I can do all three of them, get them filled up, you know I'd be happy, right? I'd be feeling like conquered the world. Let's go for it. All that over there sure is going to help. I have some more over there too. All that's in bigger pieces. So that's actually, it's actually going to help a lot with the size pieces that I was cutting to go into here. So yeah, now that I think about it, because all that I'd have to cut it up again anyway. And I could just kind of limb up around here. Yeah. Okay. I'll do one at a time, just for the feeling of accomplishment. So after I get this halfway filled up, I'll go and get the dirt, put it in. Deal? All right.
probably just need to relax a little bit too. Oh, so I was gonna tape a lot of what I did this weekend, like cleaning up and everything, but for some reason, every time I went to look at the camera, it had stopped or something. It was operator error. Nothing technical, just me, I guess not paying attention. But so the only thing I recorded was showing the repairs I did on Fish Tank. That was it. I thought I was recording everything else. I guess when I moved the camera or something, I stopped recording. Something happened. Anyway, so in that video, at least the beginning, I was stating, the reason why I started off fixing Fish Tank first was so that I can do some fishing, to kind of celebrate, as it were, some good work getting done. So, yeah. Fish Tank is ready for a trip, it would seem. Okay. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should blow the leaves somewhere manageable before the rain really comes. That's a good idea. Well, it's gonna rain tomorrow, but I don't know how much. About to see. Supposed to rain tomorrow, I should say. No? Well, 24%, 24%, 40%, 20%. So if it does, it may not be much until it does, and it's a lot, right? Okay. Let's get this full. One thing about me, see, I get tired of sitting around feeling like I can't. That's for sure. So let's get it done, or go in and go to bed. You know what I mean? Might as well be resting. Yeah. Instead of whining, huh? Okay. Anyway. All right. Okay. It's a little more time consuming to cut it up in smaller pieces, but it'll be better for the process. I already put some pretty, like that big old log, that's gonna take a long time to break down. The smaller the pieces, I can at least get the, if they are big, at least get them as short as possible. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, I guess I could. All right, good. There you go. Try and get this bed filled up. If there's any more left over, I will use it on the next one. Put it in there, get it filled up, and then try and get that down, the rest of that limb cut up. But I've been doing this for quite a few years now. And I was thinking today, I know I was doing it as a type of therapy, it was therapeutic. So, that was forcing me to ask, do I need to, I guess some therapy is forever. Can be. There ain't nothing wrong with it, If you need it for, long term, it's long term. But in the case of, a hobby being therapeutic, if you call it a hobby, I guess it is. Is it a hobby to me? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of, it kind of took the place of fishing. A hobby I can, do more at home than having to go out. Oh, yeah. But I was just thinking, is it time to start rethinking its usefulness, right? As therapy, right? Or just as a hobby? Is it you know, time to reevaluate that basically. And I guess the jury's still out on that. At least that's what I'll say. And at this point, it just doesn't seem like a good time to just stop cold turkey anyway. I really barely even really got going here. Not that I wasn't trying, it just never came together, you know. I was struggling to get the rhythm. Still don't have it, but at least, you know, now I understand. I feel like I'm back to kind of square one with it, which is figuring it out as I go. As I was saying in the beginning, you know, moving forward with it instead of getting further and further behind. But just like what I'm doing right now, at some point I put these, it was a video too. I did a video putting these raised beds together, right? So been moving, you know, it's been moving, just talking through it, I guess. Pretty sure these leaves and stuff in here are gonna generate some heat for a little bit. This would be a good thing to do if I wanted to sow something like some really late garlic, like when it was already frosting. Do this, it would heat up the soil on top, right? Give it just that little bit of warmth. Keep it from freezing with the rest of the ground. Random thoughts, random ideas, I should say. This is only going to be enough for this. I'll just put all this in here. Oh, and I just remember, and I ate lunch. And then I was scrolling while my food was settling, and yeah. Gonna have to lay off the news feed here for a while, it looks like. Maybe I'll just keep filling these up. Might be better. I kind of like to stay in the rhythm of one task at a time instead of switching. I tend to. This technique is called hugelkultur, right? Where they bury, you know, logs, decaying, plant matter from large and small, starting with the big, heavy, thick stuff, logs, and then all the way down to the soil on top. It's made to be done on like really big mounds. You mound up a whole bunch of logs, right? And it's supposed to help with moisture retention, right? The bigger logs absorb moisture, kind of hold on to it a little longer, and it wicks back into the soil. Not in large amounts to feed your plants or anything, but it with that, where there's moisture, it's a better chance of life. So helps in that regard. That one's kind of long. It's gonna need to be lopped. And I could go a little more than halfway because even though what I'm gonna do is top this off with soil really high up, it's gonna drop really fast as all this starts to decompose. Right, so I'll end up topping it off. But I'm gonna plant something on top just to have something growing in it. Because if I don't grow something will find, something else will grow, right? So I'll go in and find some seeds to put in there, something, some greens or something. Got something good to grow, I'm sure. Okay. Well, I wish I would start feeling better, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna happen. So just eke out the progress for today. Just keep eking it out. All right. Yeah, not a day for tremendous progress, but a day for some slow consistency, right? Just get out, work on what I can, stay consistent. Okay. Whew, boy. Hey, what the heck? Did it pick up Dulce? think it picked up Dulce. Must have. That's why you should look at the camera, huh? You want to take a look? I guess when I'm standing in a single place, oh, you can kind of see. Oh, there you have it, right? So there's a few pockets on the side there, but does this tilt? Yes, it does. Here we go. So, yeah, I got a big pocket right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut some more up. That way I'll have enough for the rest of them. Give this a chance to kind of settle in. Let the leaves die. There we go. But that's it, you know. Fill it up. Use less soil. Only want about that much soil, right? And it's gonna fall, you know, it's gonna fill in the cracks and stuff too. Put some of this wood chips and stuff, this leaf litter, all this right here in there too. Okay. Let's go cut up that tree, shall we? That's an accomplishment all in itself. Want to go take a look at the privacy fence? Let's go take a look. Excuse me. Here we go. Not bad, huh? So it's 50 feet starting from that end, and it stops right there. See, that's why it gets so dark. And then I started 50 feet from here, what we did, and then we went to about there. So I'm gonna get a 12-footer and double that, and then double the other end. But not too bad looking, huh? Not bad at all. Very impressed with how it came out. I'm just gonna do, that tree is sticking out further, right, than the fence line. I might do one right to that post right there. That's if I was thinking, that's what I would have did. And then I found out, you know, digging like right there by that tree, oh, the auger barely want to go down in those spots. So look at that, nice breeze, and it's not even shaking at all. Ground's off. Okay. In fact, I've got it on video, me clearing all this stuff I haven't posted yet, so I guess I can put it all together. I didn't videotape, I didn't record this though, so I just don't see how you can still see through that. That's not the purpose. Then you just have a shadow yelling at you. I don't want to see nothing. I don't see none of that. Not that I'm paying attention, but yeah, it's not fun. So, all right, let's go cut this tree down. But again, not bad at all. Very happy with the way that came out. Very happy. Okay. Man. Got this one halfway filled up. I gotta dig in there and get that crabgrass out of there though. There's a little bit started in there too. Be good to go in there and get that crabgrass out before I really get going in there. So that was pretty much all of what I just cut that went into that raised bed, and a little bit more can go in there. So let's, man. I think Dulce got me. Go get those loppers. And it'll be better if I just put everything into this and then dump it into I gotta go get the loppers. Dog. Jeez. Yep. She got me. I see where she got me at too. No more leftovers for Dulce. She starts leaving wet ones. Yep. Gave her some leftover rabbit with some wild rice I had left over. Not good. Okay. Not good. It's a little bit of extra time, or maybe even a lot of extra time, cutting it into these little pieces, going these raised beds, but you see the point. Come on. Swear to Buddha. Come on, man. Thank you. I'm sorry. Did I said it. I said it. I did. Yeah, I said it. Yep. Gonna get that. We did. Nice. I said it. And I shouldn't have. Yeah. Right. That's crazy, man. Make a little progress, something falls right down on top of it. All right? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I guess it could have been worse. Could have, really dented fish tank up. And now that I'm looking at it, you know. And it didn't. Well, that's good. Mm-hmm. Is that a barrel? Oh, I know what that. Okay, yes. That's those top halves.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Trees need some water. Did it lose me? I guess if it loses my face, what happened? Is that what happened? Yeah. So it blinks. I guess. So maybe that's what happened when I was over there. It must have, I guess it'll be searching when it's blinking. It's searching. Right. Something like that. Figure it out. Okay. Thinking I might want to work on the other end. Let's see. Don't fall on me. Okay. All this time too, I've been just waiting for, the fall, for the leaves to fall off of it. This one needed to be trimmed. I think it has broken just about every year. A piece is broken off. So I was gonna try to be proactive and get it trimmed, especially because all the apricots be way up top and the birds get them. I better put on my goggles because I'm not all there. Should have them anyway, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Can cut that one down, and it's resting on that one. And then just go ahead and drop that, probably. Pull that off. Reassess, huh? And go get my glasses. Get sunglasses. Did it lose me again? Okay.
Yep. Still, I should start from this end now. Might need to get up on the table, huh? Probably be better to get up on the table. 50 Zini. 50 Zini. It's always something. It's always something. Oh, man. Living and learning. Hopefully, right? Hopefully. Well, on the bright side, won't have no problem filling up the raised beds or anything else I want to fill up. Okay. Oops, sorry, strawberries. Uh-oh. Soft spot right here. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Not good. Yeah. Careful. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. Sunglasses. Well, guess I'm gonna have to use clear glasses from now on or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. All right. See how bad they fared. Ow. Oh, these are those cuttings. Great. All right. The spikiest plant I got, too. Looks like it's about to break right there, too. Probably tonight. Okay. Don't look like it needs some rest. All that glitters ain't gold. Yeah, looks pretty good. Most of them. I don't see anything broke just yet. Ugh. Ah, spiky. Spiky. Let's see what we can do. Ugh. Crack the pot it's in, but that's the holder. Oh, there we go. Nope. Don't look like I lost anything. Uh-oh, yeah. A little jammed up right there, but yeah, a little scuff, but not too bad, all in all. Okay. Not too bad, all in all. I have to say, I was already impressed with this chainsaw, but after seeing it grind up against that fence post yesterday, and it's still cutting as decent as it is, I have to say, that's impressive. If you know chainsaws, you run it, into the ground one time. And yeah, it loses like 50% of its sharpness. It does have a little mist to it though, maybe a little bit, but it's still cutting, in my opinion, just as good. Like when I go through that, yeah, it's going through just as good. That is older, like deader wood too, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. See what we can do. This needs to go. I might just go right there. Flatten it off there. Man. Work is never done, is it? Okay. Well, that needed to be done. So I cut this into smaller pieces. That needs to be cut up smaller. I'm just gonna bring the trailer, start loading it up too. Might as well start loading it up with the green waste. Trim the rest of it, load it up. Guess it's gonna get an early trimming. Uh-huh. It would appear. Excuse me. Sorry. Tree gives a lot of morning shade to the house. To, you know, oh well, it's gonna come down eventually, one way or another. So, all right. What time we got? Gotta go get her a flea treatment. Actually, looks better. Yeah. I think I might put another table right there. I think so. Mm-hmm. That table right there. So, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Got too many things going on. I go to the bathroom. Feel like junk. Be right back. Okay. It's only 4 o'clock. Stick with the plan and keep loading up the. At least fill up what I got, what I can, to the raised beds. 2 more. Need to water these plants too. All right, because it is a pretty good mess. And then get the trailer backed in for green waste. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, sounded like a rip. Let's talk about something fun. Where am I going fishing? All right. Where am I going fishing? What the? Come on, man. Hey, what's up with that? See these moves? I don't know. Anyway, so I guess candidates are Stony Gorge, Stony Gorge is high on the list. Stony Gorge is top three for sure. Just for accessibility, proximity, and doability. Stony Gorge, except I was looking at it on the map too. Stony Gorge is big. Stony Gorge will be Fish Tank's biggest feat to date for sure. I mean, I did get out on Black Butte. It's no, but I was in a sheltered spot at Black Butte. Very sheltered, so there's no such thing really at Stony Gorge. Stony Gorge is really long. You just get on it and you pretty much go down. There's a few coves, but they're real small. And then if you fish the coves, you're just at the mercy of what's in them. Whatever's in the cove is what you can catch. Most of the fish are in the main body, so somewhere. And usually further at the other end, usually. So that's the thing with Stony Gorge. I could do Jones Valley. I don't know what it looks like though. I suppose Stony Gorge, don't matter what it looks like. It's pretty much the same deal, high or low. Better if it's low. Jones Valley's kind of the opposite. You want more water. I think I know who to ask too. I know who to ask about water level there, so I could do that. So you got Jones Valley at Shasta on the list. Okay, that would be that's in the top 5. The heck? Okay, up here? Yeah, there you go. That would be like, right, number 5. 4 to 5. I was thinking Clear Lake. That's probably got the biggest risk factor unless I just fished in what's called the Keys. The Keys are basically a big boat dock section. It's kind of inland. It goes inside. It's not actually out on the main lake. It kind of goes in to a canal where there's a bunch of properties right on the water, you know. So there's lots of boat docks in there. They call it the Keys. Pretty sheltered. There's gonna be fish in there. Not as many again as in the main lake, but the better fishing, yeah, good fishing in there. I've never fished in there. So it's on the list. Or you go out, if I ever took Fish Tank out on Clear Lake, it would be at night. No or less speeding boat traffic. Generally pretty quiet at night there. There's fishing going on, but okay, so there's there. Now Clear Lake has good accessibility. I think to launch into the Keys that I'm talking about, it's right off, you know, it's right by the boat launch, I believe, from what I've seen. I'll have to double check, but it's good access. I won't have to carry Fish Tank very far. So it's got good accessibility. It is a 2-hour drive to get there though. So we'll put Clear Lake down in the lower 5 too. So we're not haven't hit the for sure number 1 yet, have I? Not even close. Okay, so I said Stony Gorge, which is probably the highest of all of them, because I just like Stony Gorge. It's moderate on the challenge level for Fish Tank and everything. I would be fairly safe at any part of the water. I'm not far from the shore, you know. I'd be able to do what I needed to do to find relative safety. If the wind picked up or if I ended up in the water or something, you know. So Stony Gorge is yeah, top 3. I gotta call it, let's just call it number 1 for now, right? We'll call Stony Gorge 1. We'll call Shasta three. I don't have a 2 just yet. I don't want to do Shasta. Even though I hear the catfishing has been pretty good, but I've never caught a catfish in Shasta. So I guess there's a challenge right there in itself, right? But yeah, Shasta's not a lake that I'm super confident in. I catch some fish, but just okay. So Shasta's like 3, maybe 4. Stony Gorge so far in first place. Then there's West Sac. You remember that ditch I was fishing in when I saw the Nacho Libre Wilderness structure? That's my spot in West Sac. Oh, no. Okay. So then I got a spot I've been eyeballing, never been, but the Yolo bypass going into Sacramento by the airport. That's like high on the adventure list. Promising body of water. Promising body of water. Know nothing about it though. Don't know anybody personally who's fished in it, but I did go and look at it. Promising. Might take a couple trips to figure it out though, but in Fish Tank, I would be able to get a pretty good assessment relatively fast. Yeah. Following. Okay. Yolo bypass. Thing about that is though, from parking spot to the water, a lot of work. I'd have to get I've got a set of wheels to put on the fish tank. I haven't tried them yet. Ow. I would need those in West Sac too, because I've got to go up over the hill down to the water. I can carry fish tank. I can carry it. Why? Just because, huh? Put some glue in there or something? Probably. Something. Or do it like that maybe. I don't know. Probably do it like that. But yeah, yeah. A spot that's more familiar. I've actually done a little bit of videoing on Fish Tank in this body of water, but it's Lake Wyandotte. I don't think it's on my YouTube channel. I think I put it. I think it's posted on Facebook. I was fishing at night. I got a little over half a dozen crappies and a decent bass. Came home and made a nice little fish fry. It's like that's my own little personal go-to miniature crappie hole. Although I took my mom there about a month ago, hooked into a decent sized crappie. Lost him though, but I was surprised at the size he was, because I usually don't get him that big there, but there he went. And I was using light line, not expecting something his size. Pulled me into some weeds and got away. For me to get him again later, I guess. See how the time flies? Talk about some fishing. Just quit stressing. Quit stressing about it. Anyway, so that spot would be my number 2. It's a little bit of work getting to the water there too, though. I got to go down the hill to get into the water, which means I got to carry it up the hill to go out. So that's why Stony Gorge is up there, because getting in and out of the water is going to be the easiest, which makes for more fishing and less stress on the entrance and exit. You know, I kind of would like that right now. I don't, especially how I feel today. Probably feel better after but we're talking about this Friday, so oh no, this weekend. It doesn't have to be Friday, but it will be this weekend. So I better really get my mind wrapped around it if I'm really gonna do it. Which is why I'm talking about it. I really want to do it. Just I gotta lock in. Okay, so Stony Gorge, eh? Yeah. Cannot be forecast, you know, windy day. It's got to be. If I go at night, you always you have the best chance of beating the wind at night. It's not always, but after, you know, the initial you know, transition from day to night, you get a pretty good pickup of the breeze just about everywhere when you're fishing. But after that, the nights are usually calm unless you just have you're just having a stormy night, you know, which happens. Generally, it's not the case. Probably because I check too when I do go night fishing. I don't think I ever went and not said, hey, let me check, because you don't want to be out at night and the wind's blowing you around like crazy if you could help it. So I generally check, see what the forecast is, make sure it at least forecasts calm skies overnight. So Stony Gorge is very calm at night. I might say the last time I was there. Not, well, when me and Levi went on Fish Tank, it was calm. We had a blast. We rode over to the other side and fished. Did pretty good. We had a blast. That was fun. Really fun. Felt so good to get out on the water. We were like, oh, this is great. It was quiet. The water was calm. It was awesome. Okay. Well, I'm making progress on this. Making some progress. Sounds like it's going to be Stony Gorge. If and when I go, it's definitely, I'll tell you what, it's going to be my personal best of a fishing trip there, because I haven't yet got in there and focused in. Like when we used to go, it used to be the place that me, my mom, and two brothers would meet there and just have like a little picnic. And my brother would bring his jet ski, and I would be cooking and barbecuing, and I might get out on the water for maybe an hour. Me and Jake would go down and fish a little bit, and then have to come back and cook and everything. So I never really got a chance to like dial it in there. So yeah, one of those times I think I maybe caught a catfish and a bass each time, maybe, or something. Nothing. Yeah. But there's crappies in there. I don't think I've ever caught one out of there, but there is crappies in there. All right, a lot of that is already clipped to size, so that's good. All right. I need to make a way over there, so might as well just keep cutting that. Yeah. Keep piling up on here. A lot of these are a lot longer over here, right? Yeah. Okay. So, Stony Gorge. Got some sardines in the freezer. So, if I got around to it, I could shock some worms. And I would probably just get in there, yeah, and just let the wind blow me down. Just let it take me to fish, keep me in, I don't know, stay close. I go to the opposite side and hope for a breeze going down to the opposite end. And I would just let the breeze take me, if there even is one. Usually there's a light one going back that direction. Usually. It might be the opposite direction at night too. I think it is, which I guess that would be good if it was. Unless it's good to figure out, right? So say the wind is blowing towards where I launch, then that's good because it's easier when it's time to go home. Right? But I would have to row to get down to where I actually wanted to fish. Because on the end where you launch, I don't have to go all the way down that way. Me and Levi did well just right across the way pretty much. There was some fairly good fish activity there. So maybe I don't have to. thought. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Go dump that in the second one, maybe. Pick up this other stuff. Okay. Guess the reason why I'm so bummed about that falling is I had made some decent progress, you know? I can't take away the progress, but that sure did come and make it look like like what have I been doing? Got to be careful with these stops. I don't want to puncture my tires. Haven't put gotta put the, yeah, the no flat variety on it as soon as I can afford it. Okay. I'm gonna go dump this. And then water those plants before they die on me. Oh, man. Okay. Wrong way. So that, that just about finished up that second one. One more to go. Cut it up. Put it right there.
think it's actually cracking again. I might need to do that soon. Like it might come down tonight. That's what I was hearing last night. I thought it was Dulce, but I must have heard that last night. I heard some weird noises. Might be this one, might be that one, it might be both. Well, it wouldn't be absolutely horrible to lose the tree altogether. Just give me more space. Less shade right here, but more space. Okay. The more I'm looking at what needs to be done, might have to put the fishing trip off. It's not a bad thing to get some stuff done. I could do my fishing in like smaller spurts, like twice a week. I can stop and fish for an hour or two, you know. Could do that. Been fishing around with that idea. There's plenty of spots, you know. I can go to that YOLO bypass and fish it from the bank, you know, kind of test it out. I can do that. I might have to. I'm somewhat under the gun for time. More because I don't have the rhythm, right? So, yeah. Yeah. That's a better option. I can even take fish tank to work with me. Take my truck.
take fish tank to work with me. Yeah, go from work, just stop in. Won't be as, a long overnight trip, but just go. A couple hours. It's probably this one. I think it's this. So I'm probably gonna cut that there. That's gotta just cut that down. Might leave that. Yeah, I'll leave it, but yeah. Cut that, cut that. That whole thing has gotta come down. This whole big one. Okay. Okay. God, doggone it.
Good thing about cutting it up this small too, I can go into green waste bins too, actually. So, oh, it'll pay off in the long run. I could spend the next little bit of time putting it in the green waste barrel. On the green waste barrel and on the trailer. Should be rid of just about all I need to weed that area behind the camera there. Start planting over there. Water these plants. And that would be good. Okay. I do not know what's up with this. I bet I know it's probably clogged. Yeah, probably. I still have one of those brass Y shutoffs. Okay. So I got a pretty hard water, and it's pretty rough on those brass fittings. Looks like it's harvest time.
Referring to the pressure. In general, the pressure is weaker on this side of the house. I don't know why. Like in the house, but in the back, it's pretty strong. Up here, it's just weaker all the way. Maybe the pipes are closing in or something. I don't know. Don't know. Figure it out at some point, probably, right? I do have a fishing trip already planned with someone on the 11th too, so I am gonna get some fishing done. Heck, I can go down to my spot right down the way here too, save a whole bunch of time and effort. I'm gonna have to make a modification. I'm pretty sure I gotta yeah, get on top of things. There's a kink in there somewhere. There's a kink, yeah, right there. Okay, wasn't making no sense. Not making no sense. Okay, there we go. There you go. Okay, let's see now. Not too much better, but it's better. Would be nice to start working on my greenhouse too. Yes! Okay. A couple things to get out of the rain before it hits. Except for that tree falling, it was yeah, we were at 90% efficiency for the weekend. It was a good weekend. So, and even that, I got what I was gonna do if that wouldn't fall was trim around here and put that in there anyway. So, and there wasn't but I do have some piles of the suckers and stuff I trimmed over there that can go in there. But now that can go on the trailer or what have you. So I'm still about right there. I didn't lose much. It was more just a little frustrating because it wasn't in the plan, I guess. Uh, got it. Okay. Wrong, wrong. Okay, right here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Last weekend was rougher than this one. It was like, yeah, it was So moving along. I'll cut it short before I say something. Nothing bad, but just probably stuff. Something I should just keep it to myself, you know, because it's for me, not for anybody else, I guess. Show you better than I can tell you thing, I guess. Oh. Really want to plant something. I'll get it in, get something in this weekend. I mean, this week. During this week, something's gonna get put in. A lot's gonna, yeah. So I just gotta start putting it in these random pots that aren't quite ready, but if I make it ready and go. That's over there. It's probably all of them, huh? The wood's creaking in the trees. That was here. I thought I heard one here too, but I guess it could be creaking everywhere. Those are pretty well trimmed up though, but you never know what the structure of the wood, or it could be dead spots too. It doesn't necessarily have to be. But I've had my eye know these ones that are like really long. They're under stress, so okay. Thanks for watching. Even though nobody's watching, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing nobody's watching. It really is. It's awesome. This is, like I was just saying, it's for me anyway. Been able to go through what I've been going through. You can see the consistency, see what I've been doing. Despite what's being said, even while it's being said. Yeah. And even that's coming to a head, so. Hey. All right, I'm gonna give it a last push, get stuff in before the rain. Take a good look around, make sure I'm not leaving out tools and soap, tools. All right. Thanks again for watching. More excitement to come.